which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
How you doing? Now I'm about to get ready to play some baseball. And you? Hey, I got the next couple of days off, so you know I'm gonna chill myself too. Make sure that this is working properly. Hold on, let me go back. And I'm gonna yes, and make sure this is there. I don't trust there. Alright, so this is the second season of MLB The Show. We're going to be doing my career mode, so what do you think about? WWE, I like WWE. I actually have the newest game, and I haven't played it yet, but I like it. Do you have it? Yes, he's back. But do you think Fatu's gonna take the title from him? Why not? Well, yeah, that's what he says. He's the one, but you know he's been getting that death grip on his Adam's apple. And you can't breathe. You can't be the one if you can't breathe. It is very good to have you. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go, Caden. You got a fan. The one. Oh wow. See, look at you, Caden. You got people calling yourself the one. You know what? I might take time and well, 24 is Kobe's number. I mean, I could have went with Jordan 23, but I chose Kobe. I can show you my pictures. I'm a pitcher and a batter, so you know I like to kind of change it up because sometimes it puts me in a situation where I get beat up as a pitcher, but then I can come back as a batter and win. Oh, she's doing good. She's doing good. She was hanging out with me the whole time that I was off. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe. She turned 10 now.
Somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
She turned 10, and hopefully in July we can go to North Carolina. Let's see. Well, I wish I could get a home run right now, but you know, hey, I just like to start off something simple and see how this pitcher does. Sometimes, you know, it depends on the pitcher. I don't use the, I don't use the, what you call that thing, where you gotta move the guide your,
That makes him one of the best in the game.
the guide your bat. You know, I play it real.
He knows that I gotta be ready to swing, and that's
Once,
really to change speeds, change location to get
I'm not very good in baseball, so I'm not gonna lie. My game is basketball, so I have the game to change its level every time I play. If I do good, it gets harder. If I do bad, oh crap. If I do bad, then it goes down. So if that makes sense to you.
all around. I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Nice.
And when you look at today's game, when you're talking about openers and a little more reliance on the bullpen, it's still nice to have a guy like this.
Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it, man. Not everybody's good in baseball.
Talking about sometimes things just not going the way as planned. You can tax that.
The throw to second.
I'm mainly a basketball guy. Basketball is my thing. I will play anybody in basketball.
So far, things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit.
When I go out. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
With 2 outs.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it.
I appreciate that.
Spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across.
What's F9?
Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Base hit. Runner around third. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. It's an
Well, I wanted to be on.
Well, they strike first as he
I wanted to be on the
so impressive.
KC, but Kansas City, but
Pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel.
I got put on the Colorado.
first and second.
And when I finally made it, yes.
Almost got him.
So hopefully,
First and
I
second.
got my first contract. I got over 800K.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run is in.
There you go. I'm in.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out.
See, sometimes you just don't need to hit a home run. You have to
This is Rockies.
take what you can get
Colorado.
and then go from there.
Now the left fielder, Otto Kemp. Harper on at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side.
Oh, come on, man.
One, but no throw to second as they only get the out of
He didn't do what I want. I wanted a double play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
Two.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very
Easy out. Yeah, it was an easy out.
good score on that base hit.
one out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. This to third, but it kicks foul.
Come on, bro. Oh, I'm getting graded. Thank you.
For 1-1. That one fouled off. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Yep, 1 and 2.
But he sure hit it
What's my grade for that one?
field. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. In the dirt, throw into third, got him. Wow.
Come on, bro.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up. When it didn't roll that
Oh, I got a C+. Thank you very much.
anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
To the right side. That's the inning. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Phillies 9. Moore starts it off with a lead. Looking to play ahead on not just.
Oh, wow. 5-0 against Philly. Oh, my.
You ride it.
Let's see. I know I'm not going to get a home run, so. And if I say extra base hit, then they're going to give me some kind of weird crap to hit. Let's see. Let's go down to extra base hit. I got to work my way up there, Kane. Let's see how he throws.
All these Rockies
See?
simply put,
See what I mean?
producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Alright.
The 1-1.
Hit my pitch.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh. Hit my pitch will be wonderful, man, but it might hurt. I might be able to walk then.
And a swing and a miss. One away.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's
I might need you on my team, Caden.
tough for hitters to get on top of.
8-0.
Mike Moore.
Well, I can't make them hit me, but they will hit you.
This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. And a man aboard. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies.
There you go, Caden.
Now here's a flare off the bat. And base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Didn't exactly barrel
Top of the night, 8-0.
and he stayed through it well enough.
Cannon, you good luck, my man. I might need you to come to all my other live streams.
Popped up. Infield fly called there.
Up next to Colorado, the catcher, Cole Carey.
Next for Colorado, Cole Carey.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now, Ryan Ritter goes down looking.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the.
I got two
Should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get.
two subscribers.
Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the base.
All right, 2 out.
Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. So they get one.
All right, I think we won this one.
Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Okay, let's see. We won our first game tonight, and I got two new subscribers. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, my batting average. It says up, but oh yeah, because I started a new season 2. Now, my goal is to win more than 54 games this year. Because Colorado Rockies was kind of lame last year.
One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Now, let's see. I gotta get my batting average up, man. My batting average is down. 19 minutes. Been playing baseball tonight. Oh, and that was a ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Man, you smoked that thing. Attaboy, good job.
There you go.
Man at first. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Let me pay attention so you won't throw my butt out.
In the dirt, blocked. Ball to strike. Out towards right center field. 2 down.
We won our first game tonight. Doing good, doing good.
Charlie Condon.
Now a chance for Charlie Condon. Got him looking.
Oh my.
The frame. So runner at second, 2 down. Aiden Miller getting ready to hit. Base hit into the outfield. Headed to the plate. safe. On the board first, it's 1-6.
Alright, it's alright, it's alright. I should have known. Now I gotta shut this crowd up. This crowd's getting bad. Whoa!
Way inside, almost got him.
He just almost took me out, bro. Let's go.
Left field.
Drop, drop. No.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away. Back at Citizens Bank Park.
My boy tied the game up.
Digging in for the Rockies.
1-1.
Liner snagged it first.
What?
One pitch and 1 out. That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender is there to make a play.
Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. The relay. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Moore stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This
Let's see if I can get 1-1. Go ahead, run. Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly.
you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second, and they take the lead in the 7th. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Bo Naylor digging in for the Rockies. And that one gets away at the plate. Man at second. Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Moore digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Alright, 5-1, baby. 5-1. Top of the 9th. And boy, can we win game 2? You gotta give me some good pitches before.
That one ripped, but foul.
Two for 4. My batting average is low. 234.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I didn't get my.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first in time. Double play. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And here is Sosa to the plate.
If I can get a double play, that'd be wonderful.
Out to short. Oh, great stop. Off balance feet. There's 1. On to first, and they don't get 2 as he couldn't hang on to it. Moore with a good game to help lift them to the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
3 for 5 double, 2 singles and RBI. Series 6 for 10, 2 base, second base, and RBI this month. Okay, wow. I'm a little slow on that one. We have about 34 tokens, so, and then my bat average went up. I like that. I like that.
One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
That one found hard the other way. Yo, one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
We have 5 and 7. 5 wins, 7 losses. I would love to get a home run and smack that crap out of here. Make it work. Make it work.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Base hit into center field. Coming home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating.
Oh, it's tied 1-1. Tied 1-1. Come on. Oh, man. Leg swing.
Already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Oh, man. I should have done that. Come on, baby. We got this. No, I'm not swinging at that, bro.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Moore steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Give me 1 second. Let's get on base. You know I wanna.
This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw.
That dude got an arm, bro.
1 down, runner at first. Now the third baseman. The 0-2. To the right side. Moore over to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 2 and the Phillies 1. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. We go to the 8th. Leading off, Mike Moore.
Tied 2-2, baby. Let's go.
Sliced hard but foul.
Look out, that ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Hey, that ball was hit hard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the left fielder, Charlie Condon. And now the 0-1. That one to first. One at second. And two. What a play. Otto Kemp stands in for the Phillies.
You know, one.
The 2-1. Right side. Fair ball. That gets by him.
Oh, wow.
Around second.
And we lost by 3.
Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the ditch. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Hey, love powdering on me, man. But it's alright, though. It's alright. We got 38 tokens. We are 6 and 7, so we both got a 6 and 7 record. So I made DH, okay. Let's begin. So, we played the Washington Nationals. They're 5 and 7.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one?
7 and 14.
It's the Colorado Rockies and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
So right now we are 1 game better.
One down.
Well, we better.
Colorado, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash.
7 RBIs right now.
And a foul ball.
You know, he's been
I'm a little
good
anxious.
stretch now. Pitchers just haven't been able to figure him out. He's been doing a really good job of getting on base as well.
Comes up empty. That's
That was dirty.
Throws with power. 25 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Stays alive.
I'm gonna make you work, bro. You only have 5 pitches right now.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
But one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Come on, I got to get a RBI.
Moore started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first.
Woo! Yeah, there we go.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss.
Oh, come on, man. You know better than that, bro. Come on.
Very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that.
Oh.
Difficult pitch to hit.
Let's see if he's gonna do it again.
The 1-2. That's a little bit low. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone.
Oh, come on. All right.
So they've still got both their challenges.
I take it. I take it. Gotta drive him in, bro. Gotta drive him in.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul. Man at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think they can
Whoa!
come back and really
This your guy 12
figure
points.
out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really
What is wrong?
around the league in a hurt.
It was 2-0. There's 2.
Get that front foot down.
And the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon.
I am totally messed up right now, bro.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one misses. Ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching match.
Swing and a miss.
Alright.
Strikeout.
I'm messed up, bro. We went from 2-0
Colorado.
to 2-12. 12. Man, I am jacked up on that, bro.
Moore had a game to forget in the loss. Saddled with a golden sombrero, 4 strikeouts and no hits.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
You shut up.
As a team.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm. 1 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash.
Alright, we gotta do better than
Rookie
him.
of the year. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. 2 away. Edgar Carroll digging in for the Nationals.
Designated hitter.
Moore ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay.
I'm good out without throwing. Okay, no. Let's see if I can do that.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Carroll, the switch hitting DH, hitting leadoff in today's game. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. And that drops in for a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Condon settles under this one, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
My pitching is a lot better than my.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
a splitter, pitch, break 5 inches, spin rate.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
That's inside
Garcia with some impressive production lately.
Y'all killed me last game. I'm not liking that one.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good parole, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
Oh, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that one. Oh God, please stop.
First with 2 gone. Liner snagged it first. So 1 left for Washington. Scoreless after 1.
There you go.
Nationals Park. Bottom of the inning. Pedro Tejada digging in for the Nationals.
Tejada.
Strikeout. Let's try to strikeout. There you go. There you go. Hey. Hey.
Here comes the 0-1.
Hey.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Hey.
That one fouled hard.
1 ball, 2 strikes, baby.
And a 1-2. In the air, foul off first. Condon takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Ball low.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that quickly.
There you go. There you go.
7. Not shortstop. Brady.
Now it's the shortstop, Brady House. 2 hits in the game last night.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's out. That's out. That's out. That's out. I told you. I can tell by the way that. Just for that.
Fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
I'm done now.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Collects 5 RBI and oh wow.
Ball.
Ball. Okay, I didn't want.
From a pitcher's perspective, That's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Freeland gets under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Edgar Guerrero.
Here we go.
It's a good change up to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Let's go.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
All right.
0-2 now. Ball one
No,
there.
that missed. That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Wood in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Let's see what we're doing.
Low ball. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it wasn't.
Oh no!
Challenge remaining for them now.
Here we go.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing for Washington, but they still lead it 1-0.
Here we go. 1-0, baby. 1-0. Let's see if my guys can get this out.
Back in Washington, D.C. All set for the
Nobody. Oh, nobody on base.
digging in for the Rockies.
And I'm still early. I'm waiting forever for them.
The 0-1. And he swings over the top there.
Okay, these jokers going down. Okay.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
Please put me back behind the plate.
And a quick out number 1.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Fouled off. He was late.
He's a bad ball
All
hitter.
right,
So even
all right,
if he
now.
chase pitches outside the zone, he's
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
not easy out by any means.
And a foul ball.
Let's go, Luis.
Louise.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Come on, dude.
And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
That's the ball.
Come on.
Well, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
In the air, right field. Paris settles under it. One down.
There we go. One down.
Up next for the Nationals, the center fielder, Pedro.
Pedro Tejada digging in for the Nationals. Moore set to go again, facing a standout rookie singing.
Rookie of the Year candidate or not, she's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
And that is out of play. Fouled off down the right side.
That's a. I get,
This one's deep. Forget it. His
that's my second. Oh my.
and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the
Now it's going to be Brady House. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat. One! Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Here we go.
That's inside. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Guerrero on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Or try to patch a leaky roof with duct tape. Ugly, but doable, Siggy.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, Boog, someone better grab a mop because it could get messy fast. But all jokes aside, he needs a goose egg here.
Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Can we get it, y'all? Can we get it? No. Not yet.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
Let's see if that works.
He goes down looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove outside command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
This one high in the air to left center. Beck moving under it. That's out number 2. So the Nats lineup turns over. And next is the designated hitter, Edgar Caro. Out to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Nationals 3 and the Rockies nothing.
There you go.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
He's been very consistent with his
Oh, wow.
there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
I gotta work on it.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1 out. Runner at second. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Up next for
And now the first baseman, Charlie Condon. Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving. And it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Next to hit, Alex Freeland. Yoan. Left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 3-2.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jeff Criswell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back.
3-3, baby.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. Line drive, speared at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
We lost by 1.
Moore with a nice game at the plate, but got knocked around a bit on the mound.
Dude, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
One down. Now it's the DH.
No, we really gotta work hard.
Splash at this level, Chris, a former rookie of the year.
We gotta win more than 54 games this year.
That's in, ball.
Line drive, base hit,
Find the
right
ball, find the
field.
ball, find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, you got that one right up in the hands, didn't you?
Bo Naylor at the plate now. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Getting going here at our nation's capital. Maybe a 2 ball, 5. To second for one, and it's over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. First and second, one out. Charlie Condon getting ready to hit.
Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on.
2 on, 1 out. High fly ball, right field. Out, number 2.
Oh, that dude had an arm.
Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. And a 1-1. In the air, right field. Hayes should have this one. And that'll do it. Man at first, one away.
Man, we down 1-0, man. Come on, man. These jokers been killing us right now. Oh! I gotta get my bag out of here. Come on, yo.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one way outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Moore digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that.
Let's take the first pitch and see what we can do.
There's a strike at the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Find it.
And the tying run is on base. Bo Naylor digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt. Two. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Charlie Condon will hit next.
No balls. 1 swing.
Grounds 1 to short.
Come on, get out.
They take the force out, and that's terrific work out. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Moore. On the ground, right side, Garcia. And that's the inning. Moore stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Let's see.
Going for save number 1 in this spot.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
I mean, he's putting it right in there, and I'm not able to hit nothing because these jokers are good. Let's go.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
4-4 right now, baby.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Drilled in the
Woo!
And we are all tied up.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game.
I didn't think I would get it, but it's so beautiful.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
And we won, baby. Yes.
Moore was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
But our record still needs to be better than what we did last year. We have 44 tokens. Boston. I'm hitting 250, 257. And the highest one is like 294.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, we've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Boston Red Sox.
We have 7 wins, 9 losses.
Singleton providing the color. Chris, today a special day on the Moore stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. Moore, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5.
To Tovar, double play. They can't seem to break through. Back here at Fenway Park for the top of the 8th, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
That's wrong. Over 3, baby. Over 3.
Late swing fouled off.
Oh, I had that guy on my
Swings over the top of that one. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way
PCI. I don't have.
into this at bat through the count.
Swings through, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count.
4-3, our final score. Dave Roberts and company.
Come on, guys.
In the dugout for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
We had 7 wins and right now 10 losses.
Moore digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Alright, let's get on base. Let's get on base.
Whoa. Right there, just pulled the string.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
This one chopped to first. Fair ball. Anthony around second, headed for third. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Turned on it nicely.
Wow.
A little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
First and second, let's go.
Chop to the left side. And it gets by him. In comes the run from second. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
In the air to left center. Anthony coming on. Can't get there. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
I'll try.
1 out. Runner at second. Spencer Torkelson up next for the Red Sox. Man at second. That's a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Not close. He comes across.
Come on, bro. What are you doing?
Center field. And he makes it all the way to third.
What are you doing?
Error there.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out.
You can't. Alright, alright.
Back in Boston, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mike Moore. That one fouled off.
All these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the
Alright. I want my number back. I want my number back.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
4 pitches. Let's see if we can get you
Here's
Yeah.
the 2. To the right side. Stop. Throws to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So digging in, Mike Moore.
We down by 2. 4-6. I need a hit.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball there. Red Sox by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. And they cut into the deficit.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
One out man at first. Here's the third baseman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. Rafaela ground second on his way to third. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive.
And we lost.
Location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do.
Moore with a valiant job in defeat.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Come on now. I'm busting my butt right now. None of these jokers are. I'm batting 256. I gotta get that up, man.
One down. Mike Moore now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Moore went deep in his most recent game. Sliced hard but foul.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
And he grounds one to the right side. Over to stop for one. Double play. What a twin killing. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox. Oh, that got him. Runner on at first with one gone. Charlie Condon, the next to hit. This to third. Meyer. Feed to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Moore steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up at RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Chop to third. Meyer. On to first. They limit the damage here. Back here at Fenway, we go to the ninth. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. One pitch and one. Moore with an okay game in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
$2.59. He needs some time to. Let's see, can we go? Yeah, let's see what we got. Let's see if this is gonna work. This is on my squats, it didn't work. It was not moving. Say my guy. Okay, 259, 296. You don't have nobody in 300. Yeah, 300. Oh, wow.
Mike Moore is getting ready. Coming up on the first pitch, leading off, Bernie Imasa.
Bernie Imasa.
And we are underway in game one of the series. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Probably too high.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way.
See, they don't throw the ball where you want. They throw the ball where they want.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Orioles strike first. It's 1-0.
You just made me
You
mad.
can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Check swing, and he went.
See, he didn't throw the ball where it was supposed to.
Home run in an inning kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Yeah, home.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a base hit.
I can't see.
Now here is Dylan Beavers. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And there's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tried to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Perry takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
The 0-1 and a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Line drive, Adam in center field.
Good job, good job, good job.
So they pick up a run. So 2 down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Mike Moore. This ball's chopped on the ground. Ramos out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here in Denver, top of the 2nd. So the Colorado Rockies have had a rough go so far this season. Siggy, they got to be scratching their heads in that clubhouse.
Actually, Boog, I think the way they respond in the clubhouse is going to be critical. If you're able to laugh it off, trust your talent, and work hard, it should work out in the end. On the other hand, if they get tense and let a bit of panic creep in, things could get even worse.
In the air, right field.
Yeah.
1 down. Samuel Vasallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. 0-2 down.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Yes, sir. Now we up. Now let's see what we can do. Here we go. Here we go.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here we go.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
3 strikeouts already, baby.
And that one fouled off.
Nope, that's a ball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Can we do it?
Grounds one to short. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Orioles held in check there. They're down 2-1. Runners on the corners. No outs.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Up the middle. Win. The flip. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. As we go to the top of the fourth, digging in, Dylan Beavers. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Can we do it? Let's go, baby.
On the ground, right side. Condon steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
The Orioles, the designated hitter, Kevin Alcantara.
And first offering is fouled off.
Here we go. There we go. Here we go.
High fly ball, right field. Perez on his way over. And there's 2 down.
You know what, y'all? I think that was a good surprise. My boy Caden came in.
Aldridge, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1.
And go more came in.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. This one popped up. Tovar drifts towards it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Orioles. Score holds, it's 3-1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and
Woo! 5-1.
right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Moore back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
This one in the air, right field. And just foul. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. In the air, left field, Beck. Long run on a his horse. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. One pitch and one out. Here's the center fielder, Enrique Bradfield Jr.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's a strikeout looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bradfield wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
In there for strike one. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Liner snagged at first. And the Orioles lead 1. Back here at Coors Field, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton and leading
7-1.
Imasa.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Ball, that's out.
Imasa went deep in his most recent game.
One ball, 2 strikes, y'all. Let's go.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Beck takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Josh Winkowski. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
11 RBI so far.
Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you.
Bombay base low.
You're gonna have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Why in the world are you swinging on?
And the 0-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And he leaves the yard. Grand slam. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 11-1.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4.
15-2, baby.
Moore with a great day of hitting in this game and a solid pitching performance as well.
And when he puts together a game like this, Berg, it's a good reminder that he has what it takes to excel as a two-way player here in the majors. He looked locked in at the dish for sure.
9 runs, tied second on the Rockies. 6 home runs, 15 RBIs. 1 for 2, 4 for 17 strikeouts.
Moore digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yeah, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game. He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
264, let's see.
And that one fouled off.
We definitely need some run.
First, nobody out.
We definitely need some more wins.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Why?
Tying a guy up, that was ugly.
I agree.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Stays alive.
$40 pitches already, my man.
The 1-2. Swing and
see that, it almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Sliced hard but foul. Moore matched a homer in his last game. 2 on, 2 outs. Backed off the plate that time.
Come on, baby, let's go.
The 2-1.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That misses. Ball 3. Charlie Condon up next for the Rockies. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. The 0-1. Out to short. Over to first. Out to escape a bases loaded. 1 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
All right, baby, let's go. Let's go.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters.
Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
We have 57 tokens. We're on a 4-game hitting streak.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one found hard the other way.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Yeah, 8 wins and 12 losses.
Man at second. On the ground. Base hit. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
The 3-1. And ball 4 to aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next to hit for the Rockies.
1 ball to 2.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Alcantara on the move. He's got it, and that's the inning. So the
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
$267.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
still tied at 0, last of the third. missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Line drive, base hit.
Have a look.
And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Back to the mound, he's got it. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. In comes the run from second. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Up next for the Rockies.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Too soon.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Smoked on the ground a second. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Moore goes after that one for strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
On the ground right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Here's a 1-2. That one missed.
Six pitches already, baby.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Moore could have done a bit more to help them out.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
$269. In this season, you will see along with normal ball. Your goal is to only hit the baseball in the but so yeah, I need as much I do too, I don't know. So we do got some 300 now. We got a 395, almost 400.
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be
9 and 13.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies.
Give me that. I need to get something to drink. Hold on. Let me finish this Mountain Dew here. $2 and
Pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
what's the baby?
Second of the year, the Rockies score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. So
9 and 13, man.
down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, could be 2. Tobar over to second. Goes in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning. Runners at first and second with one gone.
The first baseman, Mike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Grounds one to short. Abrams. Bazzana for one. What a double play that was. Inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That one fouled off.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Yep.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Excuse me.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The Rockies with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. 1 away.
And we lost.
Moore did well despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
$68 tokens. We need them. And I'm on a 6-game hitting streak.
Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
And Boot, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate, and he's done a lot of that lately.
Mauricio with the throw to first.
Up next for the Rockies.
Moore, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Foul ball there.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
And the 0-1. In the air, right field. Cruz on the move. And that is that. The Moore steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boo.
Let's get the energy level now.
And foul ball. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That's a ball.
Come on, baby. We got this. We got this. Come on, let's go.
Good job to fight that one off.
You're not getting that one.
One-two now. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit. But
Come on, guys.
contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
I need a better, my man.
Moore now at the plate.
What the heck was curve? 12-6 curve.
And there's a foul ball.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one way inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
My team gotta do something.
Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributes.
I mean, I got tokens, but I don't have enough tokens to.
At the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
No, it's not. I didn't even get a token.
Mike Moore, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put. Ready to go? Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians.
Number 75, Travis Bazzana.
And we're underway in Denver. Fouled off left side. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Condon takes it to the bag. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Dylan Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. swing and a ball popped up. Freeland under it. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. The Rockies. So now here's the DH, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's nothing in two.
It's twice.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup out. Back here in Coors Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Francisco Alvarez digs in for the Guardians.
Ball, that's it.
And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And the 1-0. Chopped left side. Tovar whips it to first. One out in the second.
That is it. The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And that is out of play. Abrams launched a homer in his most recent game.
No balls, 2 strikes, let's go.
Second inning here, no score. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
That is it.
2 out, space is empty. Ronnie Mauricio now. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Up the middle, Tovar. They get the force, and that ends the. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
24, Chase DeLauder.
DeLauder getting the start in center in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And so far this year, he's slugging over 500. There's a strike. Out towards right center field. Guerrero has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Batting up, the left fielder, number 7, George Valera.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw, not in time, he's safe.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That's a ball.
Next offering is foul back. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One away with a runner at third. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Fights it off, you'll see another. Struck him out
got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Mansarda. Down one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Guerrero gets under it. And that'll do it. Moore steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base.
Well, I'm about to get on base.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Moore ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The Guardians down by a pair, top half of inning number 4. On the ground to the left, Tovar. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's C.J. Abrams now. He's 0 for 1.
C.J. Abrams.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Singy, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. And that one is lifted in the air. Guerrero on his way over. And that is that. Guardians go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0.
There we go. We got it.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Cleveland beat us the first 2 games.
clips the corner. Strike one.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground to first. Condon steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. That one fouled off.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The 0-1.
Coming up.
This one in the air, center field. Guerrero moving under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for Cleveland.
Here's the center fielder, Chase DeLauder. He's 0 for 1. In the air to left center. Beck on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Rockies 2 and the Guardians nothing. 2 on, 2 outs.
Next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Makes the catch. Inning over. 2. Back here in Denver, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, George Valera. Moore back to work. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis.
Moore back at it, facing the top of the order again. Never an easy task, but he's handled himself well so far.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing's automatic here, Boog. One mistake could flip this whole thing. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Sliced hard but foul. The Rockies leading by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
There's the strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Goes down looking. Manzardo thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And up next for Cleveland, Dylan Cruz. fouled off. He was late. Bazana on at second with 2 down. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Alvarez.
Comes up empty.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Moore looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
That's the third. Sweeney to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You got this, Moore.
2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rockies,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 59. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
for the Rockies.
Now here is Mike Moore, 1 for 3. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Moore with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Hey, Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
With 10 wins and 15 losses.
Mike Moore is getting ready way, he not only brings immense talent, but also a contagion. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, against the Giants.
Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Good job. Way to get on base.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Alex.
Now here is Alex Freeland. There's a 1-1. There's a strike. Freeland wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Moore leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's the ball.
Ball 3.
That one in triple digits.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes. That is the inning.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Bounce to the right. Alonso. He steps on the bag. That's it out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Hag out.
Right there.
They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
You got to be feeling great after that play, Boo. Cut off the bad throw from the outfield, zipped it home, and got the out to keep this game tied.
Moore digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boo.
In the air, right side. Lead in position. And there's one away. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. That one ripped but foul. Rodriguez, 5 saves on the year. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The tying run at the plate. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rockies,
Moore could have done a bit more.
Come on, guys. I don't like losing like this.
Fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
80 total. 80. I need 20 more.
Moore digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on. It's looking pretty
Why do I do that?
okay. He's got that good fastball working early.
That one fouled off.
What?
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
So right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Alonso takes it himself, got the out.
Baseball is a hard game.
The center fielder.
Man at first, one away.
For the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Swings through the sweeper.
It really looks like these
I gotta pick some up, man.
their timing today. Good fastball.
We got 80
excellent
tokens, baby. Come on. I mean, 80 tokens.
commit to one velocity and stay there.
Comes up empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Naylor stands at first with one out. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Stays alive.
Ball inside.
Swing and a bouncer. Flips it.
He's
But
in
it's
there.
not
He's
in
safe.
time. Base hit. First and second, one out. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit. Throws to second. They take the force out. 2 away. Moore stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his Rocky performance in this one, Boo. It's time to come through.
That one found hard the other way. The Rockies trying to get back into this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. Couple of break.
Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get
Hey.
better games from him to have better results as a team.
You know what? I know, so I'm not getting my,
Moore is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates.
11 wins,
First pitch
16.
coming your way next. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep into my mind right now.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Got 4.
Swing and a miss. Jared Jones with the strikeout. Moore ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Come on, Moore.
A guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Cut on and miss, and it's a strikeout, and that 2 aboard, 2 outs.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
He was late there, strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
In the air, right field, and that is that.
I'm not liking it now because my guy can't hit nothing.
Moore digging in, pressure's thick right now, singing one well-placed swing, and we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On a second, they get 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin kill.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Connor Griffin digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone. Moore locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
My dude is slack.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the... Moore with the...
I'm not I really don't like the way he's playing one.
Times for the hat trick.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
We gotta win more than 54 games, bro.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball.
I gotta figure out how to get my timing right, man. My timing is all bad.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that'll do it. Moore locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Sliced hard but foul. The Rockies with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2.
No, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
In the dirt, blocked. Moore leads off first with 1 away. On the ground, right side. Griffin for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. On first and third, 2 away.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Chopped left side.
Come on, D, come on.
Handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. 2 outs, runner at first. And now Mike Moore. This one popped up. And that is that. Moore played well enough in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boo.
I know we gotta win, but that.
Contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Mike Moore on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect.
Season 2 for 2. 2 wins.
The Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Out towards right center field. Mitchell has a beat on it. And that is that. Stepping in, Spencer Horwitz.
This afternoon, the first baseman, number 2, Spencer
Rockies are going through a rough start so far this season. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. Yeah, just an awful first month. It doesn't have to be the end of the story. When I was on the 2001 White Sox, we started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record. You just got to play through it. It's a long season.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 runs across in the inning here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. 2 down, bases empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ernie Clement.
Yep.
That one in there across the letters. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
This to third, Sweeney. That's out number 3. So they get 2 runs on. Back here at PNC Park, to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Ryan Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner. Fights it off, you'll see another. Off the mark there. Now 1 and 2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Here we go.
Stays alive.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hard hit left side. That's 1 out the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 7, the third baseman, number 7, Connor Norby.
pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2. Got him. 2 gone.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
At the plate, Jake Mangum.
Ball.
Mangum with a homer in his last game.
Too high.
Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, right field. That is the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0. Pittsburgh, now it's the right fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
The right fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Let's go, Garrett.
Mitchell in his 8th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. In the air, left field, 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 2, Spencer Horwitz.
Ball.
Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 10 in baseball right now. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Here's Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
31, Riley Green.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Line drive. That's his second hit of the day. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man on second, 2 down.
No.
And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Tovar fires over to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And the inning is over. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They're up 2-0. Back here at PNC Park, new inning getting started. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Sandoval with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Clement over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one fouled off.
One foul, let's go, man. Let's see what we can do.
Outside.
Swing and a pop-up. Tovar under it. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one.
Here we go, Ernie.
To third, Sweeney. On to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth.
The batter, number 10.
Ryan Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Here we go, Brian.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in Pittsburgh, now the third baseman, Connor Norby.
Number 7, Connor Norby.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Come on, Connor.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Felt hard in, soft away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he's into second with nobody out.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ball outside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Foul ball there.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Mango gets his lead at first, nobody out. Foul ball still 0-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Manager out of the duck. Josh Winkowski on the pitch here.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And that one handled. 1 at second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Moore Steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at-bats.
Inside, and it's 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Harrington, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. Late with the swing there.
Now, if you notice, none of his pitches have hit inside the plate.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, Norby fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Moore wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing both sides of the
Where am
ball,
I?
that's just magnified. Let's hope he can flush it and move past it.
$86 tokens, bro. Come on. I mean, 86 tokens is not bad, but I still want more. I need more. Mike, you've been hitting 200 over the last 10. Okay. Remember, good average. That good average comes from being on time on fastball. Let's work on improving your timing. Number 3.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn? One down. Stepping in, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball. Strike 2. On a line. And there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away.
Up next for Colorado.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Now you can hit that. Then why don't you hit it? I don't know.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. 2 outs, runner at first.
Wow, never losing by
For
one.
the Rockies. Foul ball.
I can't get this game.
Through it.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next.
And that one gets away at the plate. Stevenson whips it to first. That's the 3rd out.
This is getting frustrating now, bro. We got
Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Drew. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
there's nothing sitting well with me right now, man. This game is.
1 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning,
Hey, 16 and 16. So they're sitting at 500.
Gets him to chase.
Come on, bro.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging.
I'm done with this game, man. Nobody's brave enough
comes
to.
down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did.
Bro, I'm about to get mad, bro.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And he swings through that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
I'm not gonna have one.
Here's the 0-2.
Cause I can't.
Misses. It's a strike.
I don't like.
Picks up strikeout number 7.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Takes a swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did.
I'm not liking. I did.
2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Oh, 2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get chased there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of
You
his
correct, I am.
5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so
They get 1. To first. Nice pick. Double play. And that's the inning. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Now 2 away.
No, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this.
Moore had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. No hits and 4 strikeouts, the golden sombrero.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
First and second, no outs. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Tag save. It's 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at second. Out to short, Kim. Throws to first in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Next for Colorado, Alex Freeland. And that one is lifted in the air. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Man on second, 2 down. Chopped left side.
All right, stand up, stand up, stand up.
Bichette whips it to first. That ends the inning. First and second, 1 out. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Hard hit, right side. Moore, tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
What? Series 1-1. Will you stop doing that? Come on, man.
Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for Colorado.
7-1.
Mike Moore.
On a line, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for Colorado, the right field, number 6.
Charlie Condon digs in now. In the air, left field. Alexander under it. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
What a stop. Tags the runner for 1. Goes to second. Safe there.
The batter, number 8. Designated hitter, Ryan.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's Colorado's DH, Ryan Ritter. Swing at a ground ball. On to O'Hearn. Out number 3. 1 down. Mike Moore now at the plate.
Mike Moore.
that one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Right back to him on the mound. Handles, throws to first, 2 down. Moore digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
He was late there, strike 1. Miller, known as a guy with type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude it. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, he just had no answer for that.
Moore had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today.
I mean, no, we up.
Nice job.
It was 1-1, and then we won the last. Don't know if I got 91, yeah. That's weird.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate? Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
And 19 RBIs. And we get,
Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging.
I'm getting that like this guy.
Moore stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Gets him to chase after that.
Why am I struggling so hard, bro?
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one for strike 2. Tapped softly on the ground. Sajazi. They get the force, and the inning is over. Naylor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. good eye at the plate, they'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Throw down to 2-0.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a bouncer, and that's just foul. Two now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And we losing this one.
All these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
The ball. Oh my God. Look at the way he's swinging, bro.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. Bernabell tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
I'm not even getting no hit, bro. Not.
Mike Moore, a rising start. And towing the slab in this one, Mike Moore. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy. All right, just about ready for baseball. Leading off, Cleveland Pelletier. And we're underway in Denver. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him. One down. On the ground, out to short. To first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty. Trevor Larnach digs in now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch. The Rockies. 2 down, and now the DH, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
New inning getting started. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, MLB Marte.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fouled off left side. The 0-2 0-2.
Ball, inside.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out to short. What a stop. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
Now that was good. Now that was wonderful.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. 2 for 4 in the game last night.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here in Denver, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Spencer Jones. Off the mark there. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Perry should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
The shortstop, Thomas Sitwinski.
In the dirt, ball 1. Swing and he breaks his bat. Steps on first for the out.
Batting up, the catcher, Yoel.
2 outs, base is empty. Joel Pozo next up for the Cardinals. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Pozo hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Strike on the inside corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Man at first, one away.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore, let's see what we're going to do. We 1-1 right now?
And there's a foul ball.
What if we do?
couldn't have asked for a better out.
Let's go.
They play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away.
You got it, yes, boy.
The third baseman, Mark Viento.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one.
Can we get it?
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tovar fires over to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Two down, bases empty. And up next for St. Louis, Trevor Larnach. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Moore back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That's out the corner.
That's a strike. 2-2.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, warming Bernabel.
Hit on the ground up the middle, that's a base hit.
Up next for the Cardinals.
One gone, runner at first. J.J. Weatherholt getting ready to hit. That one fouled off.
There we go, we got it.
The 0-1. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. Foul ball there.
Okay, that's good.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. This to center field. Snags it on the run. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. They're on the board 4-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike one. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Number 52, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Joe, the right-hander, also getting loose. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball.
Oh man, foul ball, man. Come on.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Cleveland Pelletier now at the plate.
Strike, whoa.
Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first.
Yep, he's out.
Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
The third baseman, Mark Viento.
Oh,
Vientos, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017.
oh.
The Rockies leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. And that's down and away. In the air to left center. Perry on the move. 2 away. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. And they trail it 4-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 59. Moore stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Out to short. Sajisi. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. Pitch kicks away.
Come on, get down.
Now the tag at third, and they got him.
A lot going on in the pitch in that one. Catcher's got to manage the signs with a runner at second base. An awful pitch.
Moore with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound.
Not much to complain about for me, Boo. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Didn't even get nothing after all that, man. Come on.
First and second, no outs. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Popped up. Infield fly called there. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
I'm talking about.
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. The two-run shot. It's his 8th home run of the year. And we're level. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
Slap the other way, foul. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Leading up for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Marte takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Moore had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
We need a lot of consistency. I'm batting number 7, bro. I'm an overall 92, bro. I gotta get better. But right now I got we're 15. No, they're 15. We're 15 to 1.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Moore launched a homer in his most recent game. Swings and
Come on, bro. Why is that? Oh, no wonder. He's not.
That's a ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Swing and a miss. Struck him.
Nothing but ball.
When you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Now the 0-1.
I gotta calm down, bro.
Late on that fastball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. So runner at second, 2 down. Johnson
I hate when they do this to me.
in for the Phillies.
Because now I know they're gonna get a hit.
Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. Runner around third. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-2.
And that's so frustrating as the tie-and-run scores on the play. Need to make a better decision and at least get it out.
I'm sorry, Wagner.
Foul ball there. Moore with a homer in his last game.
Come on. You got this.
Line drive knocks it down. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that's outside. Ball 3. Guerrero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 down. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at-bat.
Next for Colorado, Henry Guerrero. The count 2-1. In the dirt, no advance from the runners, 3-1 now. Line drive, should be extra bases. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double, and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment move, get back on track. His team needs it.
Ground ball left side. And that is the ball game. Moore and a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. One hit with 3 strikeouts on the day.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boo. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Adley Rutschman. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score, and the Phillies take the lead. Now the tag at third, and they got it. That is back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And that's fouled off. Deal one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kemp pulls it in on the run.
Six one, boy, they're killing him.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Another side one. Here we go.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that will end the inning. Moore steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boo. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
That one fouled off. Man at second. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Man on second, 2 down.
Find the ball.
That's a base hit. Honda coming home. The throw in. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 10-4.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
Man at first, Ryan Ritter now at the plate.
Designated hitter, Ryan Ritter.
In the dirt. Bounce to the left side. To second, but he beats the throw. Safe.
Up next for the Rockies,
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
First and second, 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Cole Carey. On the ground, Miller.
Get down, side,
They
side.
take the force out, And that'll keep more runs. Moore with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
I need to get more.
First and second, 2 outs. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Hammered on the line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Henry Barrero, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
2 outs in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's a 3-0. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Bo Naylor digging in for the Rockies. Hit softly on the ground to third. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Come on, baby.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Man at first, nobody out. Henry Barrero digging in for the Rockies. And a payoff pitch. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
So digging in, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Miller moving under it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies.
Moore with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
I mean, 17-22. We still got like a long way to go. We're 5 games behind 500.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball
29 strikeout.
It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Byron Buxton. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Fastball for a strike.
Ball.
The 1-2. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. So, runner aboard to start the inning.
Yeah.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Anthony Volpe in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. Outside low, ball one. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. In the air, right field. Perez should have this one. He's got it. That's out number 2. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air to left center. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. And it's 1-0. So 2 down. Jonathan India at the plate. First offering way inside. Almost got him. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
One more to the strike. Let's go.
This one in the air, right field. And that's the inning. In Houston, top of the second, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He was late. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now the left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
On the ground, right side. What a stop, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Darren Siddiqui up next for the Astros. Moore set to go again, facing a standout rookie singing.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys on the corners because, you know, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone. And if it's a left-hander, you got a better shot at it because you can see the ball going through, see the contact. And so that jump isn't always on time. Sometimes it's a little early, sometimes it's a little bit late, but that one was perfect.
Two down, nobody on. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. So next up for Houston, Tommy Allman. And first offering is fouled off. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball, that's up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air, left field, and that'll do it. So the Astros lead. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Byron Buxton. A little out front there as he swings through it. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
That's the ball.
So just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Well struck right field, and that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Anthony Volpe. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Liover Peguero.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
In the air, right field, 2 away now.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan. India.
Sneaks through, base hit. Headed for the plate. It's in and out of his glove. In comes a run from second. To second, and he's safe.
Well done, drives in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Lucas in the box lays off for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Got him swinging for the K. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 innings complete. It's the Astros 3 and more. Up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush.
The batter, number 8.
So a man at first. Ryan Ritter will hit next. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out, and he has thrown for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Darren Siddiqui.
Come on, Darren.
Here we go.
Siddiqui recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Line drive. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The 1-0.
Wood!
That one found hard the other way.
Come on, Corey.
Stays alive. One, 2 now.
Ball, that's low.
Let's go, Corey.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. fights it off. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next, Tommy Allman. He's 0 for 1.
Tommy Allman.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a base hit into right center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air to left center. Pereira gets under it. That is the inning. 1 left for Houston, but they lead it 3-0. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Pearson Ole.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Moore at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. High fly ball, right field. Siddiqui on the move. 2 down.
I don't get no power.
Wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Rough all the way around, Boo. Not many silver linings for him here. Just got to flush this one and hope for better the next time out.
Well, 107.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hard hit left side. To first, and there's 2 down. Man at first, 1 away.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lucas on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for Colorado,
About time,
Mike Moore.
I'm not getting that out of it because I'm kind of.
In the air, right field. Lucas settles underneath it. And that is that.
See, look.
3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Moore blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, dude, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
No business.
Foul ball there.
All these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming.
Let's go, let's go, come on.
I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the eighth.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So digging in, Wenzel Perez. Man at second. In the dirt. Two now. Swing and a ball popped up. Aguero settles underneath it. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Henry Barrero. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Hits the top of the wall. In comes the run from second. Safe, and that's his third hit.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Come on, boy.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 6-7. Moore with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Something right, bro.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And that one fouled off.
Let's go.
This one in the air. Aguero under it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Moore swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, and that's a foul ball. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Top of the second. Come on.
Dig. Third out, and that ends the frame. Man at first, this is Willie Castro.
The left fielder, number 3, Willie
The 0-1.
Castro.
On the ground, right side. To Tovar. Over to first. Safe.
He beat it.
Up next,
So in now for Colorado, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. offering upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. In the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Astros nothing. Anthony Volpe up next for the Astros.
The designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
Tying run at the plate. High ground ball for a base stop. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And now they trail by 1. Moore with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Not liking the way I'm not able to participate with the team, bro. (19-23). Wow, they got 27 wins and only 17 losses. Wow, they are like 10 games above 500.
Moore looking to bounce back. First and second, 1 out. Moore, the next to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Foul ball there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was
Well, nope.
by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Moore swings through that one as he comes to
Watch where this ball goes.
swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Boom. And one gone in the fourth as they get the lead off.
And you see how slow it is, right?
The ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Man at first, one away.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Just stop swinging.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to
We're gonna lose this one.
block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there.
We need to win.
Looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Clean pitcher.
In the air, foul off first. And that is that. Moore with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Yeah, but see, we get all the wins.
Moore digs in, reigning Cy Young winner on the mound. No doubt these hitters know who they're dealing with today.
Yeah, and you can't just try to survive. You've got to find a way to be aggressive
219.
without getting greedy.
Swings through that.
Oh yeah.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you
Can't glove it cleanly. Oh, and on the play, a run comes in to score. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swings and misses.
I gotta pay more attention because I'm swinging that ball that's not even in the zone.
Here as he fouls it away. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now
I'm done.
on the infield. Pasquantino moving under it. And that is that. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
It's not gonna let me hit none of them pitches. I can guarantee you that.
This one in the air right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Got him swinging. Rockies down to their final out. Moore.
This is why I like basketball.
In the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Basketball, you know where they you know certain things that you do.
Mike Moore, a rising Moore on the hill for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he brings that edge early.
Well, there's no easing into this one, Boog. This lineup is ready, and he has to match that intensity from pitch one.
Will Smith leading things off and takes a strike. Smith matched a homer in his last game.
Ball.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. That one misses, and the count's full. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Johan Ohtani.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one fouled off. Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike three.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino.
All right.
This one in the air. Amador under it. And that is that. Scoreless after one. So a man at first. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. In the air, left field, Durant makes his way towards it, pulls it in on the run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. To the right side, and a foul ball. On the ground, Freeland. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Makes the grab, and there's two out.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Jaron Durant in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit right field. So a two out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Now the 0-1. That clips the corner.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Here's the 0-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Stays alive. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 0-2. This to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We'll move to the... Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Hamilton.
Ball. Heck what?
Hard hit, knocks it down.
Hey, he beat the throw.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball, that's down.
In the air, right field, Perez on the move. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. The throw to second is offline. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Will Smith will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. That one fouled hard the other way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One out and a runner at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Moore looking in at the reigning MVP, facing the best in the business.
Yeah, it's a measuring stick moment, Boog. This is where you find out what you've got.
Come on, Showtime.
And that is out of play. Strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. One hit, one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Man at first, one away.
Colorado, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Well done behind the dish.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off. You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Just missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Nice grab on the run. One down.
Nope, ball.
The Dodgers down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Mookie digs in here. 0 for 1 so far.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hot shot to third. Slings to first, and Betts is set down. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Dodgers down. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jarren Duran. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now it's Alec Bohm. Moore back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You got to bear down right here. Frustrated with the strike zone.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Duran on at first. Nobody out. On the ground to the left. To second. Pulls him off the bag. David Hamilton steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Moore back at it after the error.
Yeah, and the defense didn't help him there, but now the ball's back in his court. He's got to move on, reset, and get the out.
Runner edges away at second. This one popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that may...
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Will Smith to the plate. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him swinging for the K.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Valente Beozo.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. The Rockies trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's in, ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Hamilton gets under it. Out number 2. So back to the top of the order. Next for Colorado, Jordan Beck. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. On to first. That ends the inning. One down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Around second, on his way to third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Got on plane with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. First and second, 1 out. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. first and second, 2 outs. Wenzel Perez digging in for the Rockies. Swanson is just 1 strike away. Line drive, and this might be trouble. One runs in, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 5-5. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
The final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
We are 25 and 22. We are 20 and 25. We at
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. Now it's going to be Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Curve in the dirt. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Comes a 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. And the 1-0. This one driven, deep center field, on its way, home run. His 9th homer of the year, and they lead it. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Condon aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball that's outside.
And he swings through that one. Right side. Here's Lawler for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Moore digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
And a foul ball. through for the K. Good job at damage.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
I mean, come on now. I'm trying my best, but I'm not.
Runner in scoring position.
Here we go.
Here's Ketel Marte. Oh, look at the stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the Colorado Rockies are not where they want to be, as we're about a third of the way into the year. And Singy, they looked a lot better than this on paper going into the year.
Indeed, Boog. I'm just not sure where the disconnect is. They're below 500, struggling to win the games in series they should. I don't know what that means as we head towards the All-Star break. Do you stay the course?
Can we get more than 54 wins?
Things up.
Now the 0-1. And that one hammered. It bangs off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One down. One out. Runner at second. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. Marte.
You're here.
Throw to first in time. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. First and second, no outs. Taylor Ward stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Runner around third. Now the tag at third, and they got it. And he'll pull him to second safely.
Whoa!
Went deep in his most recent game. Foul ball. The Diamondbacks leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Foul ball there. Now he breaks his back. Aranda. The flip. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. One down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. That one to first. One at second. And that's all they'll get.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
So in now for Colorado, Alex Freeland. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next for Colorado, Ryan Ritter. The 2-2 on the way. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 11-5.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Moore played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Yeah, 131 tokens. Come on, bro. You need to work better.
So 2 down. Mike Moore digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up. Marte should have this one. And that's the third out. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the fourth, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
I can't get him.
Aranda under it. Takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And a foul ball.
All these Rockies, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to
I'm
wonder
0-2 right now.
at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulted in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
And they have their first hit since the third inning. Next to hit for the Rockies, Henry Barrero, the 0-1. In the dirt, it scoots away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Ball, that's out.
Two on the way. Just misses with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Sit down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 out. Runner at second. Alex Freeland will hit next. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the Rockies catcher. Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So digging in, Ezequiel Tovar. Hit on the ground to short. Lawler. And that will end the inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
I don't like losing this bad, but it's kind of hard to play baseball, man. It really is.
Average game. He's got better in him, Booth.
Yeah, I might need. I mean, we 8 games behind. We 8 games below 500. So I mean, we have enough time to do it.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? Moore on the hill for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he brings that edge early.
Well, there's no easing into this one, Boog. This lineup is ready, and he has to match that intensity from pitch one.
And that's how this series begins. Bounce to the left side. Amador throws across the diamond. That's a very athletic play.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
So, back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before.
Ball, that's down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny.
2 out, space is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Vinny Pasquantino. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Moore, not happy that was called a ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Second inning set to go. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. Lau wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. The 1-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1-2 now. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Moore making his 10th start of the year, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one ran inside, almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Ball, that's off the plate.
No score here in the second. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Cole on the move. Reaching for it and breaks it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now batting Jarren Duran.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Number 24 stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
Fought off foul. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Ball, that's out.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now one away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Late swing fouled off. Going 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Paris on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pajas with another scorching run of play lately. Two now. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. right field. Perez under it. And that's the third out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is rock. 4 back on the mound. The margin is slim and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Popped up. Sweeney under it. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Sliced hard but foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Oh, that's upstairs.
The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Just a slow ground ball this time. And a foul ball. 2-2. Got him.
2 out. Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. Fly to left his first time. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
On the ground. Perry takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Alec Bohm steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Perry steps on the bag, 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Give me a second, y'all. Oh, excuse me.
Thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things one pitch at a time.
Left field. 2 down. Here's Mookie now. Flied to right his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Let's go, Moore.
And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down. Moore back on the mound, locked in a pitcher's duel. Both have been outstanding today, Singy.
Yeah, I love this kind of matchup, especially this late in the game. He's got to keep throwing up zeros. The standard has been set.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Outside.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here's a 1-2. And there's a ball. This one in the air, right field. And just foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Outside.
Oh, that's out.
And the count's full. Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air, left field. Beck should have this one. Makes the grab. Manager out of the dugout now. Jeff Criswell will take over here.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
That's smacked on a line to center. He's got it. 1 away.
Nothing instills.
No matter what I do, I'm losing them.
Makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
This one popped up. Loud settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Moore was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game.
Yeah, but see, we lost because the coach.
Able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
here in Denver. We head to the bottom of the second. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And he boots it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Leading off for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
On the ground to third, boom. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the sixth inning, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swings through that one for strike two.
I'll be glad when we get rid of the Dodgers, man. I'm tired of this, man.
There, I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the DH.
Since when I can't do nothing without.
Strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll
This
do
game
it.
over, bro.
The Rock-
I have to be put on a better team.
Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
It's a team effort, bro. You can't win the game by yourself.
Moore stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
I can't, because that's all they do.
Double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and everyone's safe. They're loaded. Henry Barrera will hit next.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow.
He hauls it in, 2 away. To second with the throw. 1 out, runner at second. Will Smith to the plate. Man at second. That's a base hit. Coming home. Not in time. He's safe.
So frustrated not getting any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score. Ooh, Baya. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Shut up, bro.
Position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. That one found hard the other way. And he'll shoot. Got him swinging.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
That one fouled off. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts the bottom of the sixth with a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Henry Barrero now at the plate. And ball four to a ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. First and second, no outs. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Throws to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. Ground ball left side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Oh, 1 now. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Hamilton to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Go-ahead run on base. The batter now will be Will Smith. And a 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe.
What the hell, man? This is dumb as hell. I can't even get him to go to the base.
With an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit, Pedro Pajes. Yo one. On the ground, right side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No run.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Let's go, let's go.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 down. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. And that is the... Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Come on now, I need a hit, bro.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Tap back to the mound. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
for the Rockies.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. And now 2-2. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Payoff pitch. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Go ahead run on base. Charlie Condon, the next to hit. The 0-2. To Betts at second for one. A sensational double play. Sole runner at third, 2 outs. Guerrero digs in now. Swing and a pop-up. Betts under it. And that will end the inning. Moore steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And it's fouled away.
I got over 100 tokens. I need to use some gold.
That one blasted deep to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Charlie Condon will hit next. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 1 out. Henry Guerrero now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. That to right. Tucker drifts towards it. 2 away now. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. Oh, great stop from his backside. He's in there.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Austin Charles getting ready to hit. Sets him down looking. That ends the inning as they squander. Moore had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
I'm not getting my stubs. I need a better handle.
Mike Moore, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. one. Softly hit to third. Long. Fires over to first. And that's the inning. Line drive, base hit down the line. Lead runner around second. Here comes the throw. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And that's the third out. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a foul ball. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. Grounds one to short. Lawler. That's the third out. Inning over. Still. Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. And a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
He showed it in the middle, but they moved it over to the corner. You see it?
Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Alright, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. $141 tokens that I can use to better my player.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only Moore has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Marte with some impressive production lately. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Naylor takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Second, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
In for a strike. 0-1. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. And the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. Now, I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence. It's
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He can't beat him to the bag, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Logan O'Hoppe stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Moore needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just one pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control.
2 on, 1 out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
So now 1 and 2.
Gonna lay off that pitch down.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. The Diamondbacks take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. get a run on 3 hits. Back here at Chase Field, top of the second. So the Colorado Rockies are in real trouble about a third of the way into the season. I thought they'd be serious contenders. Singy, were we wrong about them?
No, I think there's still time to turn this around. Think of how the Nats did it in 2019. It can be done. But there's no doubt they put themselves deep underwater in the standings, and they've got a lot of ground to make up. Big few weeks coming.
Off-balance feed, there's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Lifted in the air down the left side. Tovar should have this one. And there's one away.
Batting 8, not shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Into second, and he's got a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at second. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. Wagaman thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one in the air, right field, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 4.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
Marte.
And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. That one missed. Jonathan Aranda.
Whatever angle they got me in, I want to, I don't like this angle.
And ball 4 to aboard.
I can't.
Walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And that one is lifted in the air. Guerrero on his way over. He's got it. That is the inning. We played 2 innings. 2 outs.
Colorado, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Swing and a high fly ball to right. Sanchez ranging after it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the inning, Jesus Sanchez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Number 14, Logan. Oh, Hoppy.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Take me out, I hate this angle, bro.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Left field. Fair ball. The tying run is in to score from third. To third, not in time.
I hate this angle, man.
At the corners with one gone.
Come on, coach.
Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Moore ready to go again after giving up the run.
You could feel the air go out a little with that run, Boog, but he's still in control of how this inning ends. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And a challenge from the mound in a big spot.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on.
See, none of my pitches are doing right. Ball 2.
Stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 2 on, 1 out. That one outside. And now 3-0.
Why you tell me pump my brakes? I'm not doing nothing. I'm just throwing the ball like normal.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, so the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. This one in the air right field. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. In comes the run from second.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Nice.
That's ball 4.
All loaded up. Here's Ketel Marte.
Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
I just got tired of it because I hate that angle, bro.
Gave them a mediocre pitching performance.
And I think he had some good at-bats for him. Really added some value
I do not like that angle they put me at.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Nice grab. There's one. Double play. What a quick.
Couldn't even see it.
One hit in the inning. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. Home run number 10 on the year. And they boost their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
This one in the air, center field. Benson ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in the desert, top of inning number 7.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So digging in, Henry Barrero. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much.
Oh, look at the stop.
Right here.
And very nicely done for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Go-ahead run is at third. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Tied at 4. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's to third, and that chance handled. And that's the inning. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Next to him. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Condon, the next to hit. Salfran is just 1 strike away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
I would love to get a 5.
Brilliantly despite the loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question. He was a big contributor for
It's not me, it's my team, you know.
even in defeat.
I don't have no, I don't have no backup, so, you know, no matter what I do. Let's see if I can get more than something. At 15 at them. And if that was good enough to put me at
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
21-34.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Moore digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. A 2-run homer. The Rockies score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now at the plate, Jake McCarthy.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Ripped to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3.
Really fantastic play over at first. That catch saved a run. If the throw gets away, the runner from third is cruising home to score easily. Moments like those matter quite a bit.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. First and second, 2 outs. Jose Tena stepping in for the Rangers. Base hit. Herrera around third. In comes the run from second. He's in.
I hate when he does that.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman,
Moore launched a homer in his most recent game.
What the hell are you doing, man?
26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games.
Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Nope. That's inside.
That
That's
one
outside.
misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Man at first. Now the left fielder, Henry Barrero. In the dirt, blocked. And that is that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Sal Stewart, the next to hit. Man at second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To second, and that's not it.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Moore locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, boo. The only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Fouls away the first offering.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
That misses, and 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Go-ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. The 0-1. To the right side. To Tovar. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Moore stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
And ball 1. Late with the swing there. And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's it's going to bring in some runs.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Brings it in, and that's the third out.
I hate this game, I really do, because
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
166 again. 166 is not bad in total. So I would like to get up to 200 if I can.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
200 or more.
Swinging a foul straight back. Moore went deep in his most recent game. Here comes the 0-1. Left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. The run comes across, and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Alex Freeland. In the dirt. Pitches in there, and it's a ball to strike. Freeland matched a homer in his last game. Gonna count 1 and 2. Got him looking. Third out. A run.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Come on now.
Inside, ball 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball.
Come on now, I gotta get better.
Contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Late on that fastball.
And I'm still having trouble.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game. Top 6. Here's the Rockies cleanup hit.
And we lose it again, man. Come on.
All these Rockies need to
Whoa.
bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly.
I'm done, bro. You can't hit this ball no more, man.
That makes it
I'm not this bad.
generate runs.
That woman.
1 up, 1 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple.
No, the game ain't got it where you can't hit at all. I don't want to
Pitcher, you can really expand
watch
the
this,
zone,
y'all.
see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in.
No, that's me.
All you can do is hope to foul that off.
Moore, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's in there.
So the game knows when I'm about to swing and when I'm not going to be when I don't swing.
If you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
See? When I don't have my hand on it,
Well executed pitch on the
strike,
outside.
strike, strike. When I have my hand on the button,
Moore had a game to forget in the loss. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
I need to better my player.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get back on track. Jose Tenna stepping in for the Rangers.
This afternoon, the third baseman, number 8, Jose Tenna.
Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, and as well we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. So a man on base to start the inning. In the air, right field. Perez should have this one. Makes the grab. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away now. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal, and the average lifespan.
What the hell was that, bro? Come on.
Just between 2 and 5 years. Now a streamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI.
What is this? Watch how dumb this is, bro.
Swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Line to right, base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. There's the tag, they get him, and that's the inning.
Well, it's pretty.
Back in Arlington, all set for the start of the inning. So the Colorado Rockies are in real trouble about a third of the way into the season. I thought they'd be serious contenders. Singy.
I can't get nothing to do.
No, I think there's still time to turn this around.
I think my man is.
It can be done, but there's no doubt
My man needs help.
Underwater in the standings, and they've got a lot of ground to make up. Big few weeks coming.
This one in the air, right field. Low takes it in for the out. 1 away. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jake Myers. And that one fouled off. Myers batting 6th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Herrera with a homer in his last game.
See, I aim up, the ball don't go up. See, I don't have no control of my pitches.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away.
And then when I aim down, it goes up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Termarr Johnson, 2 for 7 in the series so far. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Get out of here, Rocky!
2 down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Here comes the throw. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I need to get on a better team.
Smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and that ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
I need to get on a better team.
Back at Globe Life Field, and now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter, Jose Tena.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
I'm in my 70s, so I really need.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. On the ground right side. Condon takes it to the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Hey, I make myself so good at. No.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hard hit to 3rd. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
The batter, number 2.
And now it's Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. It's 0.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey, go change my batteries. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to get the losing.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one hit to right. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They lead it 1-0.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
On the ground, out to short. And that's the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. He sends a rocket to left. His 14th of the year. On the ground. And that's just foul.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Yowar. And he lays down a bunt. Throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Fly to left his first time. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away. That one fouled off.
I'm gonna keep trying so I can figure out how to get my man back.
Inside, ball 1.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next pitch just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 outs, runner at first. Termar Johnson stepping in for the Rangers. Doubled his first time up.
Ball, that's inside.
One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. Back in the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. This one in the air, center field. Cole gets under it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers.
One out man at first. And here is Josh Lowe. In the air, center field. Cole has a beat on it, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
You gotta do something, man. My God, oh my God.
Garcia, in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball left side. Play made, that ends the inning. One left for Texas. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 59.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
See, I told you. No hand on the button. Strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Hooks and misses, it's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long.
Moore wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Boone, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
The way we going, we're not gonna get the 54. So. Hopefully that will. I'm gonna love it because we suck bad.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get back on. Moore steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Minute 2:44.
And a foul ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Naylor on at first. Nobody out. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode.
Season 2 is hard, bro.
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Concentrate.
And he'll shoot. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. And two. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throw.
We're only down by 2.
Infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
The Rockies with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Tag. Not in time. Safe. And it's a one-run game.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running, rounding third, making
And struck him out looking.
well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tie and run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
He's got it. And now Moore locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hitter's got some
That look up, but then they said I'm late.
something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out. Moore with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions.
How is that? Okay, this.
Bad, but nothing
See, they need to work on that. This is like ridiculous, bro. They say anything over and over, and they're always negative.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. The Padres looking to strike first here in the top of the second. It's in and out of his glove.
What are you doing? Throw the ball.
Everyone's safe. They're loaded.
This joker jumps.
Through a pretty high leverage spot right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Mike Moore, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. That one lifted to left. Clase on his way over, and there's one down. First and second.
There's some power and
Clase now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. He's safe. It's 2-0.
I think someone lost track of where the runners were. They're wishing they'd gotten it out on that play, even if the run did score.
Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and
for real.
I have a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Goes down, swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Moore swings through it for strike 1.
He won't let you hit that.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2 now.
Bullshit.
Got him swinging. So 2 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one ripped, but
I can't get him.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats.
I'm trying.
Lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
to third. Throws to first. Inning over on the ground out. Moore had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Shut up,
So
dude.
much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
I gotta figure out why I'm not getting anything.
Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. First offering is fouled off. Right side, and he can't come up with it. The underhand flip. They take the force out.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
And he chases that one below the zone.
This is ridiculous, man.
Sliced hard but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I literally waited, and it still says I'm very late. What the hell, bro?
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
I'm done, bro.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive
Here we go again.
become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly...
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. One runs in. Not in time. He's safe.
What the hell?
Second and third with nobody out.
I'm done, bro.
Then for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Foul ball.
You can't hit. I can't get hit. Can't throw the ball.
And it's foul away. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Padres leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
And that's all I'm doing.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
More. Now at the
You
plate,
can't lock on
6-1.
something that gets it into the left
What
immediately.
you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Here's a 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score easily. It's 7-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Austin Hendrick digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. Robert to right field. Way back. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they slice into the lead. It's 7. Moore did well despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
And then I go, I'm not getting no stubs. I don't like that.
Bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. In the air, right field. Tatis should have this one. And there's one down. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a miss, strike one. Outside, ball 2. This one in the air, right field. Tatis after it. Snags it on the run. One up, one down. Moore stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with 2 sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it.
In the air, right field, and there's one down. Moore locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Fouled off down the right side. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself.
Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well.
Give me something else better. Give me another team that I can at least try to get hits off of. Three. Oh, wow.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get just about ready to roll. Lars Nootbaar digs in now.
Number 22, Lars Nootbaar.
And we are underway in game 1 of the series.
We down by, wow, we're 28 under my 20.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Out to short, Tovar. Handles, throws the first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Foul ball there. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
At the plate, Evan Carter.
Ball that's upstairs.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Torres, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. In the air to left center. Cole on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So here's Riley now.
The third baseman, Austin Riley.
Riley went deep in his most recent game. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one in the air center field. Freeland moving under this one. And that is that. The Rockies. Second inning set to go. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. High fly ball out to center field. Cole under this one. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Brian Rocchio.
Popped in the air, left field. Pereiro settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away.
Batting seventh, the catcher.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. Throws right, bats left. Hitting seventh in today's lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2022. Line drive, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
At the ball.
The 1-1. And it's fouled off. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pereiro under it. And that'll do it. Braves strand one. One down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last
Man,
time he was
big
missing good hittable fastball early in the count.
Strike two.
I'm struggling really bad. I don't think I know I should be.
That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Ball one.
I can't see the box.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Aye.
Let's go, boys.
2-2 now. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
All right, Mike. Come on, Mike, go.
Ball.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there, it's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Torres in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half. Second, 2 down.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
as we go to the top of the fourth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Evan Carter. Swinging a foul out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Right through there for a strike.
Let's go, Rockies!
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Cole pulls it in on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Austin Riley delivers. Home run number 15 on the year. One down. Now here is Matt Olson.
Why did center his first time?
Ball inside.
And the 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar. In plenty of time to first. That's the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That clips the corner. Rocchio working through some struggles lately.
Looking good, Rockies!
Aye!
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. There's a strike.
You know, these Braves just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap
Oh,
or out of
that's
the
out.
park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Cole under it. And there's one down.
I'm trying to get some.
Ball!
It's
That pitch is
frustrating
out.
for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Tovar has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Oh, that's
Just
high.
missed.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Two down, nobody on. Lined into right. And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
fouled off. The 0-1. There's a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Braves 1. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
I am so tired right now.
Man at first, one away.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Oh, hold on now. Be right back. have what I'm doing wrong, but we are in the lead by 3.
And a foul ball. Young goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. Got him swinging.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
That one fouled off. Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 10 in baseball right now. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The Rockies leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. One-two now. Caught him looking for the K. Carter wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. So the call is stand. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Hey!
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Riley comes in to score. Relay to second, and he's in there. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Rocchio in the box now. Takes strike 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. So they pick up. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Jackson Rutledge. Ready to make his season debut. Moore digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The 1-1. That one is hammered right field, carrying well, and that one is off the wall. The relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
The second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Man at second. In the dirt. That's to third. Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Line drive, base hit. Moore headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that is. Moore with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Next time I did my batting.
Moore stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Here you go.
He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball, right field. Carter settles under this one. Two down. And here's a look. Now he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's mostly held them in check. We'll see if they can break through over the next couple of innings.
Moore in now. Takes ball one off the plate. This one in the air center field. Newtbar gets under it. And that's the third out.
Why can't my guy hit the ball like this? Oh my God.
Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swings through that high fastball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. First and second, 1 out. Here is Austin Riley. 2 on, 1 out. Liner snagged it first. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Moore digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Sliced hard but foul. This one chopped on the ground but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner from third in to score. It's 1-1. Tries to get back, and he's out. Way too big of a turn, and that's a big-time mistake. Go-ahead run on base. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. And he grounds one to the right side. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Oh my God, that's some bull, man. You thought I gave up 1-1?
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Olsen. 1 pitch and 1 out. Moore steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Guerrero coming home. Safe. It's 7-2. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Right through there, got him. That's the ball game. Moore had a decent showing in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick. An inning set to go. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. And ball four to aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Zach Cole. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. High fly ball, right field. Bench settles under this one. And there's one down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground right side.
Stand up.
Lindor, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. To first, 2 gone now. 1 down. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And the 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Moore to second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Moore digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
Popped up. Albies moving under this one. And there's 1 down. Moore digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Munoz, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Liner caught it second. And that is a big first out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Infield fly called there. First and second, 2 outs. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. This could end it. To third, Westberg. And that is the ball game. Moore with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And now the DH, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. In the air, right field, bench. Settles underneath it, and there's 2 down.
That's in, ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball right side. Mountcastle tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And he has thrown 4. Moore stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Down the line, and it's foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And he grounds one to the right side. All these in plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Moore digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go ahead run and scoring position. This at bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fair ball. Runner around third. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Moore had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Back here in Queens, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. That one found hard the other way. 0-1. And a foul ball. McClain, a 6'2 righty, 28 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. Hard on the ground at first.
Dig.
Lowe takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Batting six, the second.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him swinging. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Naylor aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, right field, Bench under it, and there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back end relievers just throw absolute gas.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That smash towards center. And there's 2 away. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Xavier Edwards
Leading
up now for the Brewers.
The second baseman, number 9, Xavier Edwards.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Edwards launched a homer in his most recent game.
Here we go, Xavier.
Ball.
Edwards with some impressive production lately. Here's a 2-0. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. Here's a 3-0.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The 3-1. Popped in the air, left field. Guerrero takes it in for the out. 1 away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
for strike one. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
You got this, Cox.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. Moore ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. He can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
Jackson Chourio, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one found hard the other way.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Two down, nobody on. And misses
That's inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. And a foul ball.
Come on, Cedric.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move to the second. Now here is Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Find it.
And the tying run is on base.
Check your outfield.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Payoff pitch. On the ground, could be two. Edwards to second. What a double play that was. Inning. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the second. Elliot Ramos up now for the Brewers. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. One pitch and one out.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Mickey Friedman.
Foul ball. Friedman, in his rookie season, only 20 years old, and he was born in Germany. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Makes a nice running catch. Out number 2.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Now the third baseman.
Will Care.
Yeah!
Out towards right center field. Perez on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nobody left for Milwaukee. We played 2 innings. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Williams.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Slice the other way and foul. This one in the air right field, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And that is out of play.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Williams gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got it. One down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Xavier Edwards up now for the Brewers. Popped out to left his first time.
Edwards.
Foul ball there. Man at first, one away.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Nope. Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. The changeup missing, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
That's in there. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Looking good, Brewers.
0-2 now. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Brewers strand 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Moore ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go. All right, Jackson.
Hey, ha!
Chorio with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Ripped on a line to center. Cole has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins sends it out. His 16th homer of the year. One down. And now Elliot Ramos. Pitch misses there.
Out.
Ball one. Fly ball to right. And there's two down.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Mickey Friedman.
Close one,
that missed.
doesn't
That's the ball.
get the call. Ball one.
You got this, Milwaukee.
Two down, nobody on.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Brewers 2 and the Rockies nothing. This is Rockies back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and to look at those numbers.
Let's go, Brewers.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
But all these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Henry Barrero. In the dirt. The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Williams under it. And there's one away.
Up next for Colorado,
Alex
the
Freeland
second baseman,
digging in for the Rockies.
Freeland.
Out towards right center field. Chorio under it. And there's two down. Two outs,
Up
runner at
next for
first.
Colorado, the
Now
first
a chance
baseman,
for Charlie Condon. And the 0-2. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. Two on now with two away.
Up next for
Adael
Colorado,
Amador
the third baseman,
digging in for the Rockies.
Adael Amador.
And a payoff pitch to the right side. Edwards tosses to first, and the inning is more. Back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
Get hot, Milwaukee. Come on, Brock.
Wood!
And a big swing and a miss. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the
Up
fifth.
next for the Brewers, the shortstop, Jets. Williams.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Out to short. Tovar sends it across to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Valdez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Let's go, Milwaukee.
2 down, nobody on. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. There's a swing and a drive. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, going, gone!
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. And that extends the inning. Ira Cox up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one.
Outside. That's a ball.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they lead by... Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Seth Halverson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swings through it for strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Up the middle. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. They're on the board, 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Edwards gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Moore steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball popped up under it. And there's one down.
Couple of pitches.
Moore with a frustrating performance on the mound, redeemed somewhat by some solid hitting.
His pitching in this game just wasn't up to par, Boog. You know he'll want to do better next time out, but he didn't embarrass himself at the plate.
Mike Moore digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Now I really got time to redeem myself.
And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Hit on the ground might be two. There's one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
You know, this game is beginning.
And missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with two away. Big spot here, Siggy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Fouls away the first offering. But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't.
This game is getting kind of competitive and boring because it doesn't.
Quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. A laser to left base hit. One runs in. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. In comes the run from second, and it's 4-0.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Colorado,
Wow!
Mike Moore.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Left field. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, all square at 7. First and second, 1 out. Austin Hendrick digging in for the Rockies. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Next to hit, Adael Amador. And that one gets away at the plate. Runners Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Payoff pitch. And that one hit to first. One at second. Double play. What a quick killing. Moore locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
This one in the air. Valdez under it. And there's one down. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Slings to first in time.
That's not fair. It's like every time they do that, we lose.
Your final 11-10. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
We're not gonna get to 54 games this year, bro.
So two down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. On the ground, right side, Edwards. That's the third out, inning over. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. To second, but he beats the throw. Safe.
I think someone lost track of where the runners were. They're wishing they'd gotten it out on that play, even if the run did score.
And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss.
101.
Protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Moore steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouls away the first offering. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go ahead run on base. Alex Freeland now at the plate. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
First and second, 2 outs. Petey Halpin digging in for the Rockies. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
1 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And a swing and a miss there. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. That's the second out. So up next, Manuel Valdez. Oh, great stop. Can't complete the play despite a great effort, so it's runners at the corners. Moore stepping in now. 2 outs, traffic on the bases. He's got the hammer in hand, and all he sees is nails.
Well, if he drops one in, this one is over, Boo. Big spot right here.
Center field. And that is that. Moore with a forgettable showing in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
I'm trying my best to get all the 34, 38. Wow. I'm at 250 right now.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible. First and second, 1 out. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 12th of the season, and they boost their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Up next for the Rockies,
Moore hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. He was late there, strike one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Out to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning.
Come on, man. This is bull.
Damage launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Now one out to right. Butler settles under this one. 2 away. So 2 down. Now here is Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to third. He gets there with the slide. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Moore was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around a game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the left fielder, Henry Barrero. Down low, it kicks away. The throw into second, not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 away now. So runner at second, 2 down. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Fastball right back to the mound.
This is blowing,
Goes
bro.
to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Next for the Rockies, the left fielder, number 4, Henry.
To third. Sends it across to first, and that's an out. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Moore now at the plate, 1 for 3.
Moore.
Line drive, Adam in center field. Rockies down to their final out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to...
Moore could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Mike Moore, the star of the show. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Mike Moore. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move to a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Digging in, Jacob Wilson. Wilson launched a homer in his most recent game. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Check swing, and he went. That's strike two. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
That is third. The center fielder, O'Neill. Cruz.
That's a ball.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one
Oh,
missed.
that's out.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Foul ball there.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Runner at second, two down. Here in the rubber match of this three-game series. Foul ball still 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, two down. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, on now to the top half of inning number 2. So the Colorado Rockies are in real trouble around the midway point of the season. See, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major issues, and there's no quick solution.
The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. On the ground. Condon takes it to the bag. One out in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Yeah, there's the strike. the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Condon steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the first baseman, number 7, Tyler Black.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Second inning here, no score. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Coors Field. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 1 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or a weak contact in the infield.
Christian Koss leading things off and takes a strike. Ball. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 9, the left fielder, number 32, Colby Thomas.
There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Okay, time.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Butler takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Top of the third, no score. In the air, left field. And that's a foul ball. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Swing and a pop-up. Sweeney should have this one. Brings it in.
The batter, number 5.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Wilson.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Oh, 2 now. Line drive, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Home half of the... Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That one fouled off.
Come on now.
In the air to left center. That one gets down for a hit.
I knew
Forward on the leadoff single. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Moore back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
Swinging a foul out of play. 4th inning underway, no score. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
The 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Very close pitch there, and that was a big one. Clearly, he thought he got the inside corner on the mound, and he's showing his frustration a little bit.
Got him swinging for the K.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Fouled off left side. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the mark, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside. And the count now even up. Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And off the base of the wall. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in, lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Tyler Black up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Here comes Rutschman around third. Throw cut off to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. But they do take the lead as 2 runs come in to score. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the A's 2 and the Rockies nothing. You're watching Rock.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. That's a ball. The Athletics up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Flashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Up next for the Rockies.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Ground ball right side. It's going through. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Fires it to the plate, and he's out easily. Moore try to patch a leaky roof with duct tape. Ugly, but doable, Siggy.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, Boog, someone better grab a mop because it could get messy fast. But all jokes aside, he needs a goose egg here.
Foul ball. In there at the knees. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Coach, take me out. Why do you wait so long for us to get destroyed before you...
Seth Halverson taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Moore now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. Hicks measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. That's out number 2. Our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shea. We'll see you soon.
I still don't think we're going to get 54. But if we get 54 wins, that'd be We had 26. Everybody got one right, bro.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Gets him to chase after that one.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Nice grab.
Beat it out, beat it out.
And they get the out.
Batting six.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kyle Stowers steps to the plate for the White Sox. Man at second. Slides for the stop. Oops, he came home with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter number 7.
Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And that one fouled off.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Montgomery settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1. Go ahead, run on base. Chase Maidron will hit next. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still slings it to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Moore, 26 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Strike 2. And that one ripped into right. That's out number 2. Go ahead, run on base. Seiya Suzuki steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 2-1. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one. To first. Nice pull. Double play. And that's the inning. 4 steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Misses inside. Ball 3. Pereira in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. tags for home. Lay at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. 4-3. They take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff move. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Yep, we won.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
We have 41. Because I definitely got to get my pitching up.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
4 runs already in the frame here in the second game of the series. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Sliced hard but foul. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Here comes the 0-1. Base hit and a run comes in. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Man at first with one gone. Henry Herrera digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle, Montgomery. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 out. Runner at second. Kyle Stowers steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Moore starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swinging a foul out of play. Vesta, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Popped up. Paredes moving under it. And there's 1 away. So 2 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Mike Moore.
In the air, right field. Suzuki going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Moore with an okay game of the win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
first and second, no outs. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 1-2. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. A sensational double play. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Coming home, the relay, the tag, and he's in there. And it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So, runner at second.